We've reached our destination. Ow. Do my best! Here I go!
It's all hits on! Take this!
Seismic rupture!
On guard!
Igneous
Double demon
discharge!
bang!
Here!
Another
These ones
demon!
can run rings around us!
Rotating pile driver!
It's over!
Water! Here I go!
Eat dirt!
Can you take it? Listen, got you!
You're finished!
Rending you
Rising
apart!
Wyvern!
Damn it! Time to
Too
stop!
fast!
Where
Stand
are
back!
you going?
I'll
I'm not
trip it up!
done!
Who wants to
Rising
go?
Wyvern! Here I come!
I'm out of
You're
ammo!
finished!
No further!
Make
I'm not done!
Leave the truck!
Hey!
Blow them away!
Here I go!
Not a chance! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning
meteor!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Coming through! A scream.
You're mine!
Rending you apart! Bloody
You're mine!
howling!
It's over!
On your knees!
Airborne
carve
beast.
through armor.
My special. Time to shine.
Rising Wyvern!
Nasty airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'm ready! Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Take it.
Not a chance!
I'll grind you! It's time!
I'm not! You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Red.
You're
Do it.
mine!
I'm going.
Double lead you! In an instant! Impact Clock! Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that?
Coming through!
Here I come!
Take this!
Crescent
Here I
Elusive
come!
deity!
Rising Wyvern!
Rotating pile
Rising
driver!
Falcon!
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Astral energy.
Say no more! Now! Here I
I'll
come!
grind you into
This
dust!
one's mine.
A comfortable win.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
I'll do my best.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
They
What's in the
Back
sky
in play.
is mine. Going in.
Here I come.
Flame.
It's over.
Where are you going? First.
You're
It's a doozy.
I'm ready. Double me! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
can't eat anymore.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
That's far enough!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Going in! Confiscated!
Rising Falcon! It's on!
Far enough!
Sparta! Blow them away!
Mega Ray!
Got fires!
I've got this! Let him marksman
Not
handle
today! All yours!
Lunar
You're
Blast!
finished! We did it!
Lunar Blast!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Discourteous,
Here I
aren't you?
come! You're finished!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern!
Elusive deity! Carve through armor!
Make it rain! Do it!
Who's next?
Arch Shield! I'm gone!
You're mine!
I'm out!
Start up!
Make it rain!
Rising Falcon!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Rising Wyvern!
Might with blackened
I'm
blade!
ready!
Rising Falcon!
Look sharp!
This one's mine!
20 left!
Primed and ready! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Make it rain!
Rising Falcon!
Goodwill! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Flying
Here I go.
freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Make it rain!
Double Demon
Goodwill!
Fang!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Not today! I'm not done!
Elusive deity!
I never miss!
I'll face you!
Take this!
Do it!
Start up! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a
Mega
chance!
Ray!
Strike it!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Do it!
Stop it!
By the power
Leave the
of
ensnaring
water,
to me.
perfect move!
Yeah!
Flame
And
of
I'll
fire!
I'll grind you into dust!
Everyone hanging in there?
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred! Stop or there'll be no turning back! Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Elah?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. is what I do best.
Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Now see what I can do.
Go for the weak point! There! Look sharp!
They might take this! Crush!
Mega Ray!
Take this! It's over! Execution! Here I come!
shield and
Double Demon Fang!
And now!
I owe you one!
Can't get out of this.
Hurricane Strike!
Thanks, Xion.
Take this, Lancer!
Ignite!
Hurricane Strike!
On the wind.
Take this!
Look sharp!
Rising
One
Wyvern!
more!
Rising
Idiot!
Falcon!
This far! Far enough!
Ready and
Annihilation!
rare.
Back into the... Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Down! Fire! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Going in!
Rising Wyvern!
Power of water!
No further.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing
Stardust! Take
Here!
this!
Let me help! Look sharp!
Rising Falcon!
more!
It's on!
Elusive deity.
Go in!
Rising Stardust!
Can you take it?
Rising I can't move!
No!
Here's
Not
a
Don't
healing
leave
art!
me all alone here.
First aid!
Resonate with...
Heal!
Here I come!
Ready to go!
Rising Wyvern!
Power of water!
Take this.
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Hurricane Strike!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Piercing roar!
Here! I'll heal you
Take
all!
this.
Hurricane
Double
Strike!
Demon
Healing
Fang!
Circle!
I'm not...
I can
You're finished!
Resonate with the earth.
Stardust!
Hurricane Strike!
Ready and rare. Rending you apart. I can
Annihilation!
carve through armor.
Here!
Crescent
You're mine!
Burning Strike!
Stardust!
Denied!
Take this! It's over! It's wide open! You're
Won't
mine!
escape me.
This one's mine!
Glacial Fire!
Can't get out of this.
You're mine!
Going in!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame of Fury!
Stardust!
Resonate with the earth.
Rising Falcon!
I'm
Rising
ready.
Wyvern!
Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
Water, hear my call!
I'll grind you into dust.
Here's Eva!
Not today!
Freeze
Changing
Lancer!
tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Through armor.
I'll have your dreams! An outstanding Crescent Moon!
Begin.
Healing
You're
Circle!
mine!
Tiger Blade!
Stardust!
Radiant Blood!
You're mine!
Seal.
Rising Falcon!
Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp!
I'll face you.
Double Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this.
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Searing Flame! Reload! Water, hear my call!
Ah! Burn in hell!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's Eva! Freeze Lancer!
Far enough!
Force of regeneration.
Stardust!
Regenerate. Smash you.
Go in! Radiant Go in!
Negative
Hurricane Strike!
Stardust!
Annihilation!
Rising Falcon!
Bloody howling.
This one's mine!
Crush!
Crescent Moon!
In a
I'll
bind.
heal you all! Here goes!
I'm going!
Healing
Reflect on
Circle!
my face. They smite with
Rocket
blessings.
Field! Hurricane Strike! Radiant Blood! Here!
Rising Wyvern!
Time to shine!
Rising Falcon!
Hurricane Strike!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
That's it! Searing Flame! Reload!
Ignite!
Now back into the
You're
Hurricane
mine!
Strike!
It's over!
Gemini Aqua! Not in your dreams!
Take it.
Annihilation!
Reflect on thy sins.
Double Demon Fang!
Reload! Here goes!
Rise up!
Hurricane
Let me
Strike!
see what I can do.
Look sharp!
I can handle it!
Denied!
I'll heal you all!
Hurricane Strike!
I'm not done!
In a bind.
This one's
Healing
mine!
Circle!
It's over! I owe you one!
Reflect
Glacial Fire!
They smite with
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Here! Hurricane Strike!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Time to let it rip! You're mine!
Burning
Dazzle!
Negative gate!
Hear my call!
Rising! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hurricane Flash! This
Double
one's
Demon
mine!
Fang! You picked the
Let
wrong
them
one!
last minute! One more!
Take this!
Here I come! No escape! Rising
This
Waters!
one's mine!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
I can carve through armor!
Rising Waters!
Look sharp! I'm at mountain
Double
ground!
Demon Fang!
Hurricane Range!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almeidrea got away. Rinwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now,
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
No choice.
Blood.
Going in.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane
Rising
Strike.
Falcon!
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Hurricane
Rising
Strike.
Wyvern!
Take this!
Rising Falcon!
Flame of Fury. Burning
No
Earth.
further!
Too
This
fast!
one's mine.
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Shot. Here I go. Got it.
Ready and rarely.
Denied.
deity!
I'm ready! Come! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Glacial Spear.
My
Pierce
turn!
Evil.
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Flame of
Burn in
Fury.
hell!
Hurricane
I can
Strike.
carve through armor.
Rising
Hear my
Wyvern!
call. Make it rain.
Double Demon Fang!
All yours, Kisara!
My turn!
Primed and ready.
Start up!
Flying freaks. Why can't they just stand
Hurricane
still?
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner
Double
set
me!
than
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Barely a blip on our radar.
out of our way.
You're mine! On your knees. This
I
one's
never
all mine.
miss.
Here I come!
Hurricane
It's
Strike,
over!
Lunar Corruption.
Rising Falcon!
Gemini Aqua.
You're finished! Rising
I'm ready.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
A comfortable win.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back! Rising Wyvern!
Not on my watch.
Hurricane! Here I come!
Rending you
This
apart.
one's
Rising Falcon! You're finished!
In a bind, pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike. Make it rain.
Rising Falcon!
All yours, Kisara.
My turn!
Radiant
Not today!
Here.
You're mine! It's over!
Make it
Rising
rain.
Falcon!
Hurricane Strike.
I've been doing really great lately.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seemed...
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're finished!
Hurricane
Negative gate! This one is yours!
Action! Hurricane
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do!
Stardust!
I'm ready!
Rising
Crush it
Falcon!
through. I never miss!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Elusive deity!
It's over! Stardust!
I'm ready!
Glacial Pulse! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! My turn!
Hurricane Strike! Lunar
Falcon!
Crystal!
Take this! Too
Jedi
fast!
Aqua!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Hurricane Strike! Radiant
No
Blast!
further!
Here I
I'm
go!
ready!
Everyone hanging in there?
An opponent like this should be easy. Burn in hell!
Go! Go! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Hurricane Strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Hitting flip shot!
Stardust!
Do it!
Tornado drop!
Rising
Hurricane
Falcon!
Strike!
Rising
Flip shot!
Wyvern!
Take
What's
this!
it? Do it!
Flying freak!
In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! I'm not done! Stardust!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
Stardust!
Darkness!
Take this!
Negative gate!
Stardust!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Strike!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Strut!
Lunar Collision! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here I go!
My turn!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Rising Falcon!
Hurricane
I'll
Snake
grind you
Ray!
into
Here I
dust.
go!
Demon Fang.
One more!
Try harder!
Bathed in blood!
Hurricane Strike!
Here I come! Stardust! You picked the wrong fight!
Bloody howling! On your
Do
I
it!
owe you one!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Get lost!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
We're going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Might with Dragon Blade!
Strut! It can hide itself?
Glacial Pulse!
Amazing!
Lightning! Downfall!
Sweet
Rising
time!
Falcon!
Armor won't save you!
Downfall!
It's over!
Glacial
No
Fire!
further!
Lightning! Downfall!
Rising Wyvern!
Our art's being interrupted!
Rising Falcon! Take this!
Dance on the wind!
This one's all mine!
On your
You're mine!
Strike!
Burn in hell!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'll heal you all!
Heal! Here I come!
Healing Circle!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Shadow!
Stardust!
Watch and weep! Here's a healer!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Spike!
Take this! Try harder!
Mega Blade!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Rising Wyvern!
It's go time!
Flaming Meteor!
Now see what I can do!
Lion Power!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the sun. No way.
Take this!
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
Rising Gate! Rising Wyvern!
Not on my watch! Luna Blast!
And
They might with black and
Double
blade!
Demon Fang!
First
I
aid!
owe you deep dirt!
I'll fix you up!
Strata!
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara!
We won.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar. Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Isara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Searing Flame!
Rising Wyvern! Rising
Hurricane
Wyvern!
Spike!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage.
You're mine!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Glacial Barrier! Pierce Eagle
You're
Blade!
finished!
Freeze Blade!
You're mine!
In a vine, it's over!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
Black and blade!
Freeze Laser!
Strike!
On guard! Execution!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Take this! Water! Here
Rising
goes!
Wyvern! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp!
Flame of Fury!
Going in!
Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
I never miss!
Bloody howling! On your knees! Anything in armor is all mine!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane Flame!
I'm grateful.
Double
I
Demon
am not
Fang!
beyond fury.
I can carve through armor!
Guard!
It's over!
I'll face you!
Hurricane
Here I come!
Flame!
Death to the wind!
Turn her back!
Here's a healing art!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Benediction alive.
First aid!
Their arts were interrupted.
Rising Wyvern!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! Struck! You're mine! It's over!
You're mine! It's time!
Demon Fang!
See what I can do!
Hurricane
Take this! It's over!
Take this!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Shield and mate! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Aw, too shy to come over?
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Rising Falcon!
I'm ready.
An outstanding
Rupture!
This one's
Not
mine!
done!
Lunar
Look
Corruption!
sharp!
Here I
Lunar
come!
Blast!
It's over!
Tiger Blade! Here's a healing art!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat?
Rising
I would
Wyvern!
never.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Piercing roar!
I owe you one. Rising
This
Wyvern!
one's mine!
Rising Falcon!
Gemini Aqua!
Double Demon Fang!
By the power of war!
Elusive deity!
Lunar Arc! I'll heal you all!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Struck! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Meteor!
Be still!
Recover!
Rising Falcon!
Double
Demon
Here's my
Fang!
call!
Do it!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
What could this be?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
Gotta break through!
Mega Ray! On guard!
Elusive deity!
Double demon fang! No escape!
No further!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
You!
Lunar Corruption!
Through armor! Take this!
Double demon fang!
I'm ready! Hurricane Strike!
Catapult!
Look sharp! Take this!
Rising Lightning!
What in the world? Don't worry. I'm alright.
Healing Art!
I'm still standing.
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! Not today!
Ground and... I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Will this help?
I'm not done!
Hurricane
Demon fang!
Allow me to help.
Here I come! Rising Lightning!
To pieces!
Elusive deity!
You're mine! You're dead!
Do you require help?
Not in your dreams! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Don't suffer in silence. No further!
Hurricane Strike! Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
That's it!
Double demon fang!
Hurricane Strike!
I'm not done!
Look sharp!
Stardust!
Take
Lightning Blade!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Execute!
Double demon fang! It's on!
Healing Strike!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
An outstanding effect!
Ha! Burn in hell!
On your
Lightning!
Here I come! Rising
Great
Wyvern!
Fire! Hear my call!
Rising Falcon!
Grind and rest!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Nothing
see
gets
what
by
you
me!
got.
I never miss! Let the marksman
Rising
handle
Wyvern!
this. Hurricane
Negative
Strike!
Stardust!
Going in!
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Hurricane, make
Rising
it rain!
Wyvern!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
March! I'm ready!
Got block?
All yours, Kisara!
Not a chance!
Hurricane Strike!
It's over!
Do it! That's it!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
my best!
Fury! Burning
All mine!
Here's evil! Going in!
Stalagmite!
Going in!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
On your
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Here goes! The shadows!
Rising Falcon!
Going in!
Stalagmite!
Looks like we got them all.
Who? 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 Who?
I won't forgive you!
Going Can't get out of this!
Radiant
I'll get you!
Rising Falcon!
Make it rain!
It's over!
into the shadows!
I'll take you!
Going in!
Rising Viper!
Elusive deity!
Rising Falcon!
Eagle range!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
I'm
And bubbling to me!
This one's mine! You're mine!
Here goes!
Rising Viper! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. Who? An opponent like this should be easy.
Green base.
You picked the wrong fight!
Rending you
Here I
apart!
come!
Here I go! Perfect move! Go! Do it! Hurricane Blast!
In an instant!
Impact Block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Who?
Out of my way!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Discharge!
Glacial
Spear! Pierce evil!
Going in!
Strike!
I never miss!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Negative gate!
Here I come!
It's ready and raring! Stalagmite!
Rising
Powered
Falcon!
up!
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Reflect on that
Now!
sting!
This
This
was
might
all
be black
mine!
and blade!
Sweet dreams!
Here!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Burn it down! I'm not
Healing circle!
I owe you one! Blue escape! Stardust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Who?
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this! You're finished!
Here goes!
Shine! Radiant light! Rising Wyvern!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Glacial Steel!
You can't get out of this! He who prepares is free from regret.
Rising Wyvern!
My turn!
Take this!
Time to heal!
Double Demon Fang! It's on! Here I come!
I owe you one!
You're finished!
Flame of
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane Strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's my call! That's it! Spread! Glacial! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Take this!
Identity!
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough! This one's mine!
Stardust!
Hurricane Strike!
Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Stardust!
Lunar
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! You're mine!
Going in!
Rising
Hurricane
Here I
Healing
come!
Circle!
You're finished!
Here, throbs in
One
pain.
more!
Burn in hell!
Shattering the pieces!
Take
Let me
this!
help!
You're mine! Rising Falcon! Rising Blazing Laser!
It's a must! Armor won't save you!
Glacial Spear! Fierce Eagle!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Your arts are being interrupted.
Mega Ray!
Flaming Thrust coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Don't push yourself too hard. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Finally!
Well, what is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
courteous, aren't you?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Radiant here!
Rising Falcon!
Look sharp!
Glacial Spear!
One more!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Nothing gets
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
You're mine!
Freeze
Here I
Laser!
come! You're finished!
That's it!
Here I This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern!
Rending you apart!
Take this! My turn!
One more!
I'm not done!
Ready again! Don't get complacent.
Gotta break through!
Water!
I'm not
Where
done.
are you going?
Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Corruption!
Far enough!
You're
Rending
finished!
you apart!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp! One more! Make it right!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! You're mine!
Annihilation!
Stardust!
Hurricane Flame of Fury!
Bloody Howling! Rising Falcon!
Piercing roar!
You're mine!
Negative gate!
A comfortable win.
I'll do my best!
Take this!
Water! Hear my call!
Rising Falcon!
Flame of Fury!
Blue escape!
Burning Strike!
Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Into the
Rising
shadows!
Falcon! Double Demon Fang! Blue escape! Rising Wyvern!
Radiant Pierce!
Hurricane strike!
It's too fast!
Stand
Rising
back.
Wyvern!
I'll trip it up.
Rising Falcon!
Can you take it?
Rising
I'm ready!
Wyvern!
Strike! All yours, Kisara!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it! Go! Got me!
Take this!
Can you take it?
Rising
If it's in the
Falcon!
sky, it's mine!
It's over!
Taking pile driver!
Rising Wyvern!
Gravitas Field!
Look sharp!
We got flyers!
I've got them! Let a marksman hit!
All yours!
On guard!
Take this! Stardust!
Make it rain!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. See you tomorrow. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave. Did we really just spend that much money?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Right, here goes!
Where are you going?
Bloody
Searing Flame! Reload!
Stardust! Rising Falcon!
Mega Ray! Flaming Meteor!
Take this!
Crescent Moon!
Rising Wyvern!
Downfall!
Here I come!
Thank you.
Here!
No
Naked
further.
Ray!
Stand back.
Here
I'll
I come!
trip it up.
Here's Evil!
Blue Escape!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Falcon!
Hurricane
Dual
Blast!
Demon Fang!
Chronotype
It's over! My turn! Burn in hell!
Searing Flame!
My turn!
I'm ready. Bloody howling. Let's refrain from losing.
What could this be?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance. Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Go! And again!
You're mine! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of
Stardust!
Fury!
Be agile.
Here's
What I can
Evil!
do.
One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Blow them away!
Sight!
Now! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Rising
Going in!
To me!
One more! Do it!
Rising Falcon!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Well then, let's keep moving.
That's far enough!
Resonate with the earth! Burn in hell! Try harder!
Glacial fire!
On your knees!
Tiger blade! Where
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Make it rain! Igneous Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
Radiant
Start rending you apart! Here I come!
Here.
Rising Wyvern! I owe you one.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidrea fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I'll clear the way through!
I've got your back!
Here I come!
Go!
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Rising Falcon! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
This one's mine!
No escape! No further! Got flyers!
I've got this!
Rising
Let a
Wyvern!
marksman handle
I'm
it!
ready!
This one's mine!
All yours! Take this! Stop
Hurricane Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
You're
You're
mine! You're finished! Double
Make it
Phoenix
rain!
Fang!
Shield! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
choice. Take this!
On your knees.
Rising Wyvern!
Into the
Take this!
Look shot.
Rising Wyvern!
glacial spear. Their hide is thick as armor.
On your knees.
On guard.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara. If it's in the sky, they won.
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Hurricanes, make it rain!
It's
Let
over!
them thy sins. They
Anything in armor is all mine! Anything in armor is all mine! This one's mine!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Water, hear my
Now!
call.
Here I come!
Glacial fire!
Glacial spear, here's the evil.
Rising Falcon! You're finished!
Execution.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
How?
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. it'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city? He didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodius Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Bring him down!
Not today!
Take this!
No further!
Fire support!
Make it rain! Watch for the range!
Blow them away!
Not a chance!
Reflect my sins. They
Rising
smite with
Falcon!
blackened blade. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Leave the torch
No
to me!
escape!
Array! Who
Negative
wants to die
gain.
next?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Rising
Take the
Falcon!
blade!
Catapult! You're finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Look sharp!
Double Demon Fang!
I never miss! I'm playing true gunslinger around here.
I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Glacial
No,
spear!
Fire support!
Rising Falcon!
Catapult!
Everyone hanging in there?
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Here!
Ignite!
Make it rain!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Shine! Radiant light!
Hurricane
Take this!
Here I come! It's so...
Now you see what I can do!
Piercing roar!
Everlasting
Double
jump!
Demon Fang!
Negative gain!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
got? I see one, eh?
Nothing gets by me!
Double team effect!
Torn up!
Here I come! Take down their defenses! Shut up! You're mine! Double team effect! It's almost too strong! In an instant! Impact drop! Now! You're mine!
I'm ready!
Resonate with the earth!
You're
The
mine!
enemy wields R2.
We'll soon see about that!
One more!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I'll do my best!
Here I come! You've got spirit!
Now you see what I can do! Glacial
You're
Pyro!
mine! Eat this!
It's weakened!
Rising Wyvern! This ends now!
Tiger
Rising
Blade!
Falcon! Rising Wyvern! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's over!
Bloody
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact drop! Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Out of our way!
Can't get out of
This
this!
one's mine! This one's mine!
You're finished!
That makes me a thorn in our side.
Rising Wyvern! We're not finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing flame!
Now! Take this! Rising Falcon!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
Going in.
Take this!
Not
Not a chance! On your knees!
Denied!
You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
Glacial spear! Pierce
Here
evil!
I come! Not today!
Lancer!
You're mine!
Let me see what I can do!
Any injuries?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
They really don't give up, do they? Spear! Pierce
Can't
evil!
get out of this!
Take this! Start up!
Freeze Lancer!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Burning!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear my call! That's my cue! That one's mine!
Shut him down!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Coming through!
Rising Wyvern! Not fair! You won't make a fool of me!
I never miss!
I won't show you any mercy! The rebel!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! On your
Nonsense!
Lunar
Rising
Blade!
Wyvern! You're mine!
Lunar
I can
Blast!
carve through armor!
Here I come!
Look
Ah!
Bloody howling!
You're mine! Ah!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're finished! On your knees! Rising
I'll
Falcon!
face you!
Double team field!
On your knees!
Hurricane
Do as I say! You're
My
mine!
arts are being interrupted!
Searing flame!
Down from the wind!
Double team effect!
Can't get out of this!
Tiger Blade!
Ah! Burn!
Hurricane!
Now! Tell it freely!
Take it down!
Rising Wyvern!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out. Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Here goes!
Strike! Stardust!
By the not in your dreams!
Shattering us to pieces!
Armor won't save
Make
you!
it rain! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike!
Blind freeze! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Force of regeneration!
That's my shield!
Look sharp! Shut him down!
Here's evil!
Take this! Can you take
I'm ready!
Now we're not...
Looks like we won.
That's far enough!
Now you'll learn!
Hear my call! Fred!
Is it too late to talk
Not
over our
today.
differences?
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
My turn! Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Take this!
Rising
Hurricane
Serpent!
Heart Seal! Denied!
You!
Double
Demon!
They smite with
Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Not today!
Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
Free Blazer! Hurricane Strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth!
One more! Lunar Eruption!
Rising
Lunar
Wyvern!
Sky!
Rising Falcon!
Wall!
Too much! No! Can't end here! This is doing
Going in! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Steering
Rising
Slam!
Wyvern!
You're all ready! One more!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
I
stop!
am not beyond fury!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Help! Lunar Corruption!
Take this! Take this!
Look sharp!
I'll smash you! Can you take it?
Will this help?
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Where are you going?
Here I come! Burn in hell! Stardust!
Will this help? Switch
Rising
Falcon!
Falcon! I'll take you!
Meteor!
Double Demon
Healing
Fang!
Circle! Round and Pearl! Crumble! Hurricane Cover! This one! Make it
Demon
rain!
Fang!
Take
Live
this!
up!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
That equipment should come in handy.
might!
Searing flame! Flaming meteor! Here I go!
You're mine! It's over!
Dark steel! Mega ray!
Rising Viper! Rising Falcon! It's go time! Double Demon Fang! No further!
Lunar corruption!
Armor won't save you!
Lunar blast!
It's over!
Elusive deity!
Rising
Make
Shock!
it ray! Pierce evil!
Blow them away! Now! Rising Stardust! Now! This one's all mine!
Piercing roar! Searing flame! Make it rain!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute. Let's see what you've got.
Let the marksman handle this! Where are you going?
Escape! Rising Wyvern! I'm going in!
Flaming meteor!
You're mine!
ST Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you to do.
Be my guest!
Denied!
We're not finished! On your knees!
Hurricane
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Lunar corruption!
Lunar
Blast!
Won't you save me!
Bloody it's on! Double Demon Fang!
Random ray! Switch to offense! Hurricane Spring! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Pierce evil!
Ignite!
Switch to offense! Blazer!
Here I come!
Piercing
Rising
roar! Where are
Wyvern!
you going? Hurricane Who wants to
It's
dine
over!
This one's mine!
Rising Falcon!
Lunar
Rising
blast!
Wyvern!
Back into the
Can't get out of this!
Crescent
Here
annihilation!
I come!
Hurricane
It's over! Double Demon Fang! Rising
Lunar
Wyvern!
corruption! By the
No
power of
escape!
Again!
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all
Laser
mine!
spear! Pierce evil!
Rising Falcon!
Hurricane
You're mine!
laser!
Dance on the way!
Rising Wyvern!
On your knees!
Here I come!
Let me help!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Discourteous,
Now you'll learn! You're mine!
It's on your knees.
Eat dirt!
Armor won't save
Someone
you!
is talking it out.
Bring him down! I'm ready! Long! Hey! Blow them away!
Lightning!
Now!
I'm ready!
Make it
Rising
right!
Wyvern!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. Forgive you!
Take this! Hello!
Flaming meteor! Here's evil! Discharge!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
Tell me, have you ever
Rising
considered your
Falcon!
service?
Got you now!
That's it!
You're mine! It's over! Here I come! It's almost strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the fuckers to me!
There are
Never interrupt what I can do!
Here it is! Far enough!
Ignite!
You're
mine!
Look sharp! Annihilation!
Take this!
Rotating your
Hurricane Strike!
in a bind.
Look sharp!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike! Water!
Rising Falcon!
Switch down! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Going in!
Take this! On your knees! Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp! Glacial
I'm ready! I'm not
Here's
done!
evil! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Let's refrain from losing. courteous, aren't you?
Here I come! You got
I never miss! Not on my watch! Take this! You think that the shield will save you?
I see one, eh?
Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
Radiant!
Not a chance!
This one's yours! Annihilation! Into the shadow!
Take this!
Now we're
Lightning
not.
Wyvern!
No further!
Here I come!
I'm
It's
ready.
over!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing
Not
arm!
a chance!
They smite with blackened
First aid!
blade! Could have been worse.
I won't forgive you!
I'm not...
Can you take it?
I'm not done!
Can you take it?
By the power of water!
The tempest engulfs you!
You're finished!
Scream.
Radiant blood here!
Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine! Hear my
Take
call!
this! Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
I'm ready!
Glacial
Go
Spear!
me! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Coming through!
Mine.
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Not today! We're not
I can read your moves like a book.
Rising Falcon! Rising Sora! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go.
Now!
I'm
Damn it!
on
Too fast!
Stand back!
I'll
trip it up.
Crush!
This one's mine.
Execution!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
This'll make us even more formidable.
Do my best.
Pieces!
Armor won't save you. Take this.
Rotating pile driver!
Take this!
Hurricane
finished!
strike. Ready. Corruption.
It's on! It's over!
Reload.
Stardust!
Look sharp.
Burn!
Dracula. Radiant.
You're mine!
Make it rain.
All in order.
Here I go. It's
Take
here.
this!
Rotating pile
It's
driver!
over!
Take this!
Ground and
I'm
pound.
ready!
Rising
Good one.
Wyvern!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice!
Engaging!
Piercing! Take it!
Far enough.
Take this! You're finished! Take this!
Here, let me
It's
help.
over!
First aid.
Look sharp! Light
An astral...
That's my heal.
Shut him down!
Do it.
Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Water.
Mark
Hear my call.
Stardust!
Elusive deity!
Nicely done.
Let's see what you've got.
The rebels! Stop them!
The earth throbs in
I'm not done!
This healing circle! I owe you one back.
No further!
I can only...
Time to shine!
Smash you!
Do it!
Rising Wizard!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Rising Viper! Eat dirt!
Round and pound!
Elusive Demon Fang!
Can you take
Double
it?
Demon Fang!
One more! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Rising Viper!
First aid! Hurricane Frost!
On your knees! Double Demon Fang!
Flaming, ready to go! And now let the monster handle this!
You're mine!
Now we're not...
Glacial Steel! Here's the event!
No further!
You're finished!
This
This is looking good!
I'll cover
Take it!
Hurricane Frost! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Will this help? Any...
In armor is all mine.
I owe you one!
Healing
Let me
Circle!
free you
You
of
were
the
right there!
Now you see what I can do.
Let me free you
This
of
one's
the
all
power.
mine! On your knees! This one keeps charging us!
Deny! That's what my shield's
It's
for!
over!
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Why you? Take this! You're finished!
I'll grind you into dust!
Rising Falcon!
Lunar Corruption!
Here I come!
By the
It's
power
over.
of water!
Try harder! Here I come!
Burning Strike! Yeah!
Rising Viper! Double Demon Fang!
On your
I'll
knees!
fix you up! Recover!
Air pressure!
Rising
No odds of being interrupted!
Flare Tornado! On guard! It's the
Talk
assist!
back, will you? Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
I never miss!
Try it! No chance! No escape! Start
Will
up!
this help? Here goes! Go in! Do it!
Shut up! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'll heal you all!
My turn!
Far enough!
I'm not done!
No further!
You're finished!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one!
I can carve through armor!
Rising Viper!
Time to shine!
Hold nothing back! Rising
Take
Viper!
a ray!
I'm ready!
Annihilation!
Law! Hey! Blow them away!
We won.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
I'll do my best!
Now you'll learn!
Begin!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Hurricane Strike!
Being interrupted.
On guard!
Rising Phantom!
About this!
Here I come!
Hurricane
You're
Strike!
finished!
Here! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Corruption! Shattering Blast! Piercing! Attack power! Make it real!
Annihilation! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. What could this be?
On the right way!
Take this! I'm not done! Here I come! Strona!
Elusive deity!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the
Can't
butt!
get out of this!
Aim for the beast buff! Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
You're my...
I never miss!
Eagle Ray!
Take this! No escape!
Radiant light!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come!
Switch to
It's over!
offense! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! On guard!
Double Demon
Look
Fang!
sharp!
It's over!
Negative gate! Here I go!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
In a vine?
It's on!
Fire Howl!
Burn!
Round and town!
Take this!
One more!
Rising Wyvern!
You in the dust!
Searing flame!
Rising Falcon!
How about this?
Here I come!
Far up!
Here,
You're finished!
Bathed in
Look
blood.
sharp!
Rending you apart!
Rising
Hurricane
Falcon!
Strike! On guard! Back into the fray!
Everlasting darkness! Negative
Here, let me help.
Rending you
Going
apart!
in! That's it!
Bloody
Hurricane Strike!
I can carve through
Going
armor!
in! Take
I'm
this!
not done!
This one's mine!
Blade!
Look sharp!
Sighted! One more!
Look sharp!
Execution!
Going in!
One more!
Look sharp!
Reflect
This
light.
one's
Prepare to
mine!
be sealed!
Take
Hurricane
this!
Strike!
Crush!
Going in!
Rising Falcon!
One more!
Rising Wyvern! Oh!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Out of my way!
I never miss!
Hurricane Strike! Going in!
Rising Wyvern! Eat this!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, every...
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
No chance!
Here's the
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Not on my watch!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Falcon!
Blow them away!
Not a chance!
Thank you! You're mine!
Rising Falcon! It's on! Burn!
Take
Take this!
this!
I'm ready! Rising Wyvern!
Blow them away!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Thus our strength yet grows.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
he would never stand by and laugh. As people hollowed.
What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down and it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Tiger Blade! Lion Water! Heal my call!
In a bind?
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning Earth! Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Blood. Rending you a bloody holiday.
Annihilation!
Far enough!
Mega
Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Look ready to run!
I'm not feeling so great.
Feel!
You should do it! Try harder! This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Begin!
I owe you one! Stardust!
Armor won't save you!
They might
Black and blade!
Time to let it rip! Double Demon Fang!
Right!
Mega Ray! Guardian Seal!
Alright!
Let me
Double
out!
Demon Fang!
One more! Hurricane Strike!
Shine! Radiant light!
shot!
Force of
Rising
regeneration!
Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing dart!
In a bind? I'm in your debt.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Switch, this one's mine!
Flaming Meteor!
Right! Shine! Radiant light! Force of
It's
regeneration!
on!
Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Here I go!
Ha! Burn it up!
Flaming Meteor!
Stay away!
I can handle it!
Here, let me help! First
I'm
aid!
in your debt.
Let's see what I can
This one's mine!
No escape!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
You're finished!
Glacial speed!
Hurricane Strike!
Confiscated!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Ready to help.
Here, let me help!
In a bind?
Appreciate the help!
Stardust! Rising
Shine!
Falcon!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
Radiant here!
It's on!
Hurricane Strike!
Burn!
Rising shattering the pieces!
Hurricane Strike!
Winning with
Helping you!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Too
You're
shy!
finished!
Come over! Here! Let me help!
Now we're not
Let me help!
I couldn't make it in time.
Ready!
Rending you apart! Can't get out of this!
Thanks!
Switch to offense!
Flaming
Meteor!
Stardust!
Resonate with the eye!
Back into the fray!
mine.
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Force of
Burning strike!
regeneration! Regenerate!
Going in!
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's all mine!
How about this?
Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Hurricane Strike!
Ignite!
Take away!
Take this!
Radiant
It's
flame!
over!
Glacial Pride! Nothing gets past me!
You're finished!
Far enough!
Rising Falcon!
I'm out of ammo!
This is looking good!
Interrupted.
Do it!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Take this!
This one's mine! Going in!
You're finished! This one's all mine!
Hear me! Time to shine!
They're attacking separately!
Can't land a hit on him!
Keep an eye on it, and take out the monster first.
Take this!
Look sharp!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
I am not beyond fury.
Can't move!
You're dead.
Don't leave me all alone.
You're mine!
Let my guard down. You will suffer.
The everlasting darkness.
Time to shine!
Negative.
This way!
See what I can do.
Power!
I owe you one.
On guard!
Wits about you, people.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before intensity! This one's mine! Chaotic disaster! Where are you going?
Prepare to be seized. In a bind.
Leave the chargers to me.
I'm not done!
Time to shine!
Try harder!
Not like this!
You'll pay for that! This one's all mine!
Anything overcoming! All mine! Hurricane foot! I can't lose!
Now you see what I can do!
Resonate with the earth.
No escape!
Stalagmite.
Stardust!
Down! You're all!
Here I come! It's over!
Here I come!
Negative gate.
An outstanding effect.
Negative gate.
Here, let me help! Lunar
Stardust!
corruption and power!
You're mine!
Ready!
Elusive deity.
Rising Wyvern!
Forgive me. This is my fault. I'll blind you with
Anything in armor is all mine! Hurricane flight! Annihilation!
I'll smash you!
I'm all stocked up!
Take this! You're finished!
They smite with black
Where are
and blade.
you going? Hurricane flight!
earth throbs
Hear
with
me!
pain.
My true power! Burning strike!
What's the master core?
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Hurricane flight!
Elusive
Burning
deity.
strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Dating wildfire.
Take this! Rising Falcon!
Rinwell!
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again!
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Naori. Shion. Damn it.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! You're mine! Rise up! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Take this! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Start up! You're mine! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Look, I'm nearly done for. Rising Falcon! Double Demon Fang! This should do it! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Rising Falcon! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! You're mine! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! It's over!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Freeze, Lancer!
Shut up!
Is it time? Just back it out
Rising
again!
Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come!
Holy Quiver!
Here I come!
Holy Land!
Rising Wyvern! Air pressure!
Ready!
It's over! Rising
Dance in the
Wyvern!
wind!
Shut up!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! You're my...
Illuminate the dark! Come
No
back! Holy
escape!
Quiver!
Shut
Holy
up!
Land! Too much to handle?
In a bind?
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah,
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dahna. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden. A figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Rising Wyvern!
aren't even natural.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Going in.
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Shining Supernova!
Astro Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
You're finished!
Now you've got
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah.
Rising Wyvern!
Bubbling to me. Demons descend. Flashing Fang.
My turn!
Anything normal. Take this.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I could do this all day.
Look sharp!
One more.
This should do it!
Watch this.
Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Good food is the best kind of magic. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
I'll do my best!
Here I come! I'm on it!
Hurricane Strike!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Raging
All mine!
I'll take out the legs with my shield!
Eat dirt!
Watch this! Hurricane Strike!
Rising
Eagle
Wyvern!
Fly!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning Meteor!
Rising Wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
Take this! I'm on it! Stardust!
I lost my focus!
Rising Falcon!
Shield, make it rain!
Raging
Yukara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I feel sprightlier than before.
There it is. That's our target.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Rising Wyvern!
Tear you apart!
Stardust! Take this!
Field!
This one's mine!
You require a hand.
Rip it!
Confiscated!
Eagle
This
Assault!
one's all mine!
Take this!
Eat dirt!
Hurricane Strike!
Lightning!
This one's mine!
Take this!
It's go
Make it rain!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Not a chance! Stardust!
I can carve! I'll finish you
No
here and
escape!
now!
Shining now!
It's over!
Light
Tiger
Astral
Blade!
Energy!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Little help!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! I'm on it! Rip and tear! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
The earth throbbed
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover,
It's
okay?
over!
Eat this!
And
Here I
outside
come!
you!
Double Demon Fang!
Away!
Air thrust!
Do it! Jolene! Take! Blow them away!
Dance
No!
in the wind!
How about this?
This one's all mine! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Take! Blow them away!
Not a chance!
Here goes!
Rising
This one's
Double
mine.
Demon Fang!
Shining Supernova!
Come!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Ow!
No escape!
Hurricane Strike!
Rising Rising Wiper!
Raging Cascade!
Denied! Talon Hurricane!
Magic Slam!
I'll finish you! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Rising Wyvern!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Here I come!
Shouldn't have done that.
You're finished! Stardust! This
Not in
one's
your
all
dreams.
mine! Strike!
Make it rain!
Stardust! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Hi, Hoodle!
Eat dirt!
Shield and mace!
Take this! Take this!
An outstanding
It's over!
Maximum Earth! Lightning Meteor!
back!
Lion Power! Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Gale
I'm not
Force!
done!
Take this.
An
Dance in the wind! Air
I'll
Curl!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Stardust! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane
Strike! Here I come!
Ready and ready.
Photon Dance in the wind!
Here
I'm
and
not
now!
done!
Sleep now!
Now you see what I can do.
Stardust!
Look
Here
sharp.
I come!
Plenty left!
Great! Not a chance! Stardust!
Oh, Magic Slam!
It's on!
In here!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Looks like we won.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch? Let's see what you've got.
I'm not
Nothing gets by me!
Eat dirt!
Reflect
Take
on thy
this!
sins.
They
Should have messed with me.
Simian pest.
I shall feel you where you stand.
Arch Field!
I could do this all day.
Switch Dolphin!
Here I come!
Hurricane
It's
strike!
over!
Going
Take
in.
this!
One more!
Stardust!
Of regeneration.
Rising Falcon!
Thanks, Shion.
ready!
Death Blossom!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon
My
Shield!
turn! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back.
I'll
take it up.
Here I come!
Radiant Light! Tiger Blade! Here I come! Armor won't save you!
Naked
Rain!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Negative I'm just do it! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life! Don't get careless.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
No backing down!
You're finished!
Eat this!
Stardust! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Here I come!
Fight! Take
this!
Going in!
It's over!
Dance on the wind!
Rising Falcon!
Piercing
One
roar!
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
Rising
for!
Wyvern!
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
In a bind?
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! My turn!
You're mine! Stardust!
I'm on!
Benediction
Rising
light.
Wyvern!
Super
Well
Speed
not
of Death!
done.
I'm on a roll now!
Here I
Hurricane
come.
Strike!
You're finished! Take this!
Watch it!
Going in!
Rising Falcon!
Dance!
Stardust!
I'm on ready and ready!
Here I come!
Hurricane you up! Do it!
You're finished!
Jolie! Hey! Ha! Blow them away! My turn!
Take this!
Far enough!
I'm not done! Stardust! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance on the wind!
Green bathed in blood.
Stardust!
Raising you
Go
up!
hard! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Step back! This one's all law!
Ow! Take this!
Does it?
The earth
You're
throbs in
mine!
pain.
Hurricane
Stardust!
Take this!
You're mine!
First strike!
Stardust!
Talon Hurricane!
A scream of
Lightning
pain
Falcon!
and blood.
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Crazy laugh! I'll tear you apart! I'm
Make it rain!
Jolie! Take! Blow them away!
Now! Take
Hurricane
this!
strike!
Stardust!
Going in!
It's over!
Take this! Air pressure!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Do it! Meanwhile, light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Out of my way!
Take this! Smash you! Eat dirt!
Look sharp!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Stardust!
Look sharp!
Rising Falcon! Rising Wolf!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now!
Everlasting
Here goes!
Stardust!
Hurricane
Rising Falcon!
Look sharp!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Blade!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this! You're finished! Do it!
More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance!
Dragon
Far
Tail!
enough!
Glitter
Stardust!
Dragon!
Hurricane strike!
Rising Falcon!
These fists have got your name
Double
on them!
Demon Fang!
Take this!
Looks like we got them all.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
What do you... So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend... so much?
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go! Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Gone!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike!
Soda!
Follow this!
This one's all mine!
Go in!
Take this!
That's it!
You're
Now I'm
finished!
in the groove!
Do it!
Soda! No! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Hold on to your hearts. Here I come!
You wanna play? Then come at me! Oh, thank you!
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Falcon!
Dance on the
Rising
way! Now I'm
Wyvern!
in the groove!
It's over!
They
Take
smite
this!
black and blue!
I'm not
It's
done!
distinct sharp!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm gone!
Soda!
Leave the unselling to me.
I'm not
Yeah!
done!
And take this! to me!
You're
Do
mine!
it!
Come on! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphin!
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
I'll do my best!
You're mine! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Rising...
I'm surrounded!
You're mine! Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Soda! Rising Falcon! It's too fast!
Stand back!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Soda!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'm ready!
I'm gone!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
You're mine!
Eat this! The enemy lives on two.
We'll soon see about that!
Soda! Rising Falcon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Shield and face!
I'll smash you!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I'm on it! You're finished!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle Side!
Stunner!
Rising Warning! That shell's hiding something tasty.
Eat dirt!
Eagle Ray!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest!
Make it rain! Katara, I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life! And done! Let's keep up the
No
pace!
escape!
Dragon Shell!
Stunner!
Hurricane
Rising
Fire!
Falcon!
Eagle Assault!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp. Coming through!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Stunner! You're mine! You're finished!
Going
Double demon!
And he may look cute to start, but they're vicious.
Oh, thank you!
Here goes!
Going in!
I'm ready! You're off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Step back, this one's all law.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
You want me?
Stunner! You're mine!
Not on my watch.
Take this!
Time to shine!
Rising
Hurricane Flash! This
Rising
one's
Falcon!
mine!
You're mine! It's
Hurricane
over!
Flash! Glitter Blade!
No more!
That's my cue.
Deny! Make it
Shut
rain!
him down! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern! Double Demon Fang! Rising Falcon!
Make it rain! Don't leave!
Hey! Blow them away!
How's that?
Now! Take this!
I can carve through
I'm
any!
ready! Strike! Stunner!
Katara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Rising Wyvern!
Raising out! Bloody howling!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
I'm just getting started!
Double Demon Fang!
Super Swallow Day! Tiger Blade!
You're
Here
mine!
and now!
Huh?
Time to shine!
I'm like bait to them!
Going
It's
down!
over! Double Demon
Get
Fang!
back in there to me!
Glad you have your
No
uses.
further! I'll show you how useful I can
Demon
be!
Fang!
I'm ready!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together!
Like a finely timed waltz.
Eat dirt!
First strike! And letting armor is all mine!
Flaming meteor!
Armor won't save you!
Nothing gets by me!
Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Well, looky here.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Rising Viper!
They smite with black blade!
Stardust! Rising Falcon!
Like moths to the flame.
Rising One! Execution!
Look sharp! Rending you apart!
Double Demon!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Take this!
Anything in order!
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Rising Wyvern!
Make it rain!
Demon descent! Flashing Fang! Take this!
All heal.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No place here! Lost! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. I'll do my best.
An expert coming through.
They got me flank!
Rising Falcon! You're mine! Be careful, everyone!
See what I can
This one isn't normal! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
This one's
Rising
mine.
Falcon!
I'm ready! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We did it.
You see what happened there as
Magnificently
you
done.
crossed me? Shouldn't have done that!
I can handle it.
Rising
How
Falcon!
about in a bind? I'm ready! Ridwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Not a chance!
Hurricane Flash! I'm ready! Ridwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Get behind me.
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Flaming meteor.
Take this!
Hurricane. Far enough.
Constantine.
Eagle Fly!
Here I come!
Switch down.
Anything in order!
Double Demon Fang!
Make it rain.
Rising Left!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
Hurricane
Rising Falcon! No escape! Stardust!
Make it rain.
Kisara!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Now! Here I come! Stardust!
Resonate with
this!
This one's mine! Eagle Fly! Hurricane in a bind? Do it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I've been doing really great lately.
Looks like some solid equipment.
And thus our strength yet grows.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Gotta break
Anything in
through!
armor is all
You're mine!
resonate with the earth!
Don't eat dirt!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Not in your dreams.
Take this!
I'll smash you!
Here I come!
Eat this!
Rising
Take your
Falcon! Dueling in an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a final times waltz.
I'll finish you here and now!
On your
Take this! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Here I come! Bringing you up! Rising Falcon!
Bloody howling!
A comfortable win.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! It's trying to stop us? It's over!
On guard!
Try hard! Aim for their weak spot!
Watch this!
You're mine! Rising Warper! Rising Warper!
I'll finish you here and now! In a bind?
My head's spinning just
Now
watching
you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant
Here I come!
of regeneration!
Finish!
Tiger Blade! Allow me to help you.
Let me free you of your power. That is the spot. Benediction light.
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! All good things come to an end.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
No escape! It's wide open!
It won't escape me. Take this!
Going in.
Can't get out of this!
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
I'll face you!
Going
Double
in.
Demon Fang!
Elusive demon!
Rotating power! I'll finish you here and now!
Resonate with the earth!
It's
Not
over!
in your dreams!
Rending you apart!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this.
Bloody howling! Eat this! Lost my focus! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Eat this! Look sharp! Glimmer! One more! Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
Going in.
I mean, yes, sir.
Going in.
Double Demon Fang!
Talon Storm! Benediction light. Heal! Prepare to be sealed! Take this!
No escape!
A charge like
Take
that
this!
could easily
You
be
picked the
fatal.
wrong fight!
Just as well, I'm here to
Double
stop
Demon
it.
Fang!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Arch sealed!
Dragon! I'm
Rising Wyvern!
Denied!
Take this!
Eagle of Switch!
Rising
Hurricane
Falcon!
Armor won't save you!
Let's keep up the pressure.
Double Demon Fang!
Should have messed with me! Eat this! Talon
Constantine!
Hurricane! Eagle Fire! Prepare to be sealed! Let's tear him up! Going in! One more! In a vine!
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Eagle Fire! Hurricane! Finish you here and now!
Rising Falcon!
Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to dust!
This one's mine.
I can carve through walls! Catapult!
You're mine!
Eat this!
You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Blast! It's time!
This one's mine.
Take this! Big Blast!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Can you take it?
It's changing tactics.
Have an ace up its sleeve? Such unadulterated fury.
This isn't looking good! Double Demon Fang!
Ready to go!
Here I come!
Here we go again!
Rising
Bloody
Falcon!
Frozen?
Hammer.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Till we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
not done!
Not on my watch! Hard expert coming through!
Rising Falcon! Eat dirt! I'm not done!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! Rising Walker!
Do it!
Provide
Blow them away!
How's that?
My turn! Take this!
It's over!
Going in.
Here I come!
That's it.
Swallow
Stop!
down!
Do it!
Make it rain.
Rising Falcon! Take this! Strike!
We managed to pull through.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead, so that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry, it's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there. I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Bullron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danon such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Once we finish eating, we should get going.